This is actually a really good one today, too. I like the short that Drex picked out today. Yo, thanks for streaking, Eli. Thank you. Let me just get my settings. All right, how do I want to suffer today? I go with the same logic. 5, Grega's wild card. Maybe I'll turn skulls on today. The minute I start without an ocarina, I know shit's gonna hit the fan, so I'd prefer to not do that in particular. How bad do I want to make this for myself today? That's the real question. I don't know how to set one up properly, but I am Eli, yeah. Where is the thing to turn on skulls? Is it token? Oh, here we go. Sure, we'll play with tokens today. I'm not going to be happy about it, but we'll take it. We'll play with skulls on today. Sure, why not? Because I want to suffer with y'all today. Oh, really? What was it that I thought bingo was supposed to be like short? Let me check one more setting before I generate. I need to put Fool back on, even if it's just basic. Delete file on death will still be there. Double damage will still be there. I guess we're gonna go to randomizer. We're gonna go to base ice traps on. We're just gonna put base ice traps on because I know where y'all gonna be without the Fool. So we're putting on skulls today because I feel like suffering today. All right. There you go. You're welcome. You'll never say I didn't do anything for you. I might change songs around every once in a while if I'm feeling like listening to something else. All right. We're still doing Overworld Pato Lotto. Was it your internet or my internet? Oh, just squirrel. There's a good squirrel on the Critter channel right now. Yours, okay. How's everybody's Monday? Yep, we're doing Pato Lotto. We got the Pato Lottos on today. Hello. We also have Skull Lotto on today because I have a little bit of an extra hankering to suffer today, but that's okay. It's okay to suffer. It's okay to want to suffer. Well, that's good. Today's been chill. I'm actually decent rested too. Yep, we're doing tokens today. Why? Because, again, suffering. And, of course, we have Animizer on because yesterday Animizer was very missed. We're only doing Overworld Pato Lotto, though. We're not doing Underworld Pato Lotto. Just the Overworld on that. Since I turned on about 100 extra checks, I figured, you know, I can spare myself that. Ah, beans. I need one upgrade for that. Yo! Instant bombs? We take those. We take those. Yep, we got early cheese. That's good. Ba, ba, ba. All right. I might do full, I feel like full Pato Lotto is probably in the cards soon. Okay, I really want that. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah! Early Nocturne? That's amazing. That's probably going to shorten up some shit by a fair bit, too. I can do full Pato Lotto soon. Hell, if somebody threw, like, I don't know, 25 bucks at the Shameless Fund, I'd throw this beautiful seed out early to put on full Pato Lotto. Or actually, you know what? Scratch that. If somebody gets me to 8,500, 40 bucks. 40 bucks to the Shameless Fund, and I will stop this seed, turn the car around, and do full Pato Lotto with this. That's my offer. 40 bucks in the next 5 minutes to TSF, and I'll re-roll. That is a cheap price to pay for full Pato Lotto. It's for charity. Hey, Jeffy. All right, let's go. Exclamation point TSF if you want to get in on that. Always willing to do ridiculous amounts of stuff for charity. Yo, Synth! Thank you so much for the 121. I realize, oh my gosh, that's a pretty heckin' big streak. Thank you, Synth. That's a big streak for subbing. Burn, burn, burn. It OoT. Yeah. Hey, MT, how are you doing? People like their ooters. They like the ooters. But yeah, if you do donate to TSF, please let me know. I don't have an alert for it. Leave a note that says Skybill sent you. Doesn't have to be a fancy note. It's on the very first page. It says add note/comment. 40 bucks. We'll reset the seed and do Pato Lotto, but that's not going to be available all stream. I can only back up the truck so many times in a single stream. Admittedly, I would be sad to see this seed go away, but for charity, it's always worth it for charity. No! Piss off, game. Piss all the way off. I guess that's the equivalent of Deku Scrubs throwing tomatoes at you. Remember, if we get to 9,000, I'll sell y'all a single cup of Mario Kart Double Dash, which I've never played before, and you know how reluctant I am to try new games. But yeah, let's give it like 5 minutes, and if we get the 40 bucks, we'll do Pato Lotto. If you do also donate, if you want to leave a thing, yeah, this is towards Sky also making a bad stream decision. There you go, you know, you can even make a good joke out of it. We love live deals on this stream, you know? Also, hey, if you're watching on YouTube, do drop a like. We need some more love for the YouTube channel, please and thank you. Oh god, it's Invisible Redone. I forgot Invisible Run! No! Run! I forgot I had Invisible Redone still on. Okay, I got the... All right, Blue. Just as we got the guardhouse key, too. Freaking best timing ever. We're resetting. We're turning on full Potto Lotto for the fans. Here we go. We're re-rolling. We're re-rolling the Dream Seed. But we just hit 8,500 for the Shameless one. So you know what? Hell yeah, Blue. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You mentioned the stream, right? With that, we're with 8,500 for TSF. Let's go. Uh, 8,500. Goal amount 10,000. Milestone amount 9,000. Milestone description. 1 cup of double dash. All right. There we go. 8,500. Thank you very much, Blue Thunder. We're turning on the full Potto Lotto. Drop another 40 on there? Hell yeah. That gets us closer to the next thing, too. Oh, heck, hang on. All right, everybody say hi to the Bridgertons for a sec. All right. And yeah, we'll add another 40 on there. No, again, this goes towards the double dash incentive, so thank you. And you know what I'm going to do just for you, Eli? I'll add some more ice craps for you. While double damage is on, all right? I'm going to add 7%. How about that? So I'll do that for your 40, Eli. All right, so let me add that first over to there. I'm not going to let you get by empty-handed. You do something nice. I'll reward it. I'll allow it. All right. This seed is brought to you by Eli Blue Thunder and the Shameless Fund. I always figure out ways to reward people for charity. All right. Additional ice traps. 5%. There you go. And then let's see. Then we go into randomizer. We're going to go into, I think it's logic access. How do we increase the pottery? I know it's here. I just got to find it. Shuffles. Here we go. Shuffle songs, fish, freestanding, wonder, pots. All pots. The Potto Lotto's been turned on. All pots. Here we go. There you go, chat. I'm gonna probably shuffle the songs again so I can identify it as a different seed in my mind. Un memento? I love live deals for a good cause. Enhancements, audio, background. And again, if I feel like hearing something else, I'm just going to change the tune. That's how I'm going to treat it. Yes, the invisible redeads are staying on. Yes. I am going to start on Child Link, though, for reasons. All right, let's go. That's probably the most checks I've had on a seed in a very long time. But yes, thank you again to Eli and Blue Thunder. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no shit. Ah, that doesn't help. That's bad. That's okay, I guess. Okay. Someday I'll offer turning the trials on, because I can't stand the trials. Alright, I can't get that yet. Ooh. The letter's in there. Yo, it's Joker. What's up? Joker, these are not the settings I'll be submitting to MagFast. These are Skyville's wanted to sell out in a major way. because she freaking loves the shameless fun. So we did, and now we have so many checks. We have checks for checks right now. MTI, thanks for streaking, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Thank you also so much for streaking. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Roo, thank you so much for hitting the button. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-bum. I guess not, no. But it sounds cool to say it that way, you know? Oh, that's okay, Rune. I'll still thank you for streaking. No, that's such a bad pun. No, 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 no. Bad pun. Yep, we got more ice craps now again, thanks to chat being freaking awesome for charity. We love that. I know each ice trap comes with love. I get it. I get it. It's always with love. Yo, thanks, Rex. Drex, I'm doing bad ideas with joy today. I'm still listening for future ideas, Eli. No, come on. It's fine. It is 5%. It is not 50%. It is 5%. You hacker. 5%. Oh, very funny, Mir. Oh, geez, Drax. How big is the damn game? That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. I mean, I could do that at some point for you, Eli. Holy smokes, Drax. Well, are you allowed to say what it is, or are people gonna have to wait and show up? No, that's a great thought. You know what, Eli? I'll throw that into the 9,000 pile with the Mario Kart Double Dash. How's that sound? I will do a seed where I shuffle. How about the Master Sword and the Ocarina for 9K? We're 500 away from that. Hey, we got our bomb chew bag back. Hi, Y. I think that's a Greg up there. Not the Greg, just a Greg. I'm tempted to throw 20 in if I find the Greg in this freaking pile of messy shit. Who has has the cojones to throw in 20 bucks with me if I find the lone Greg in this freaking huge seed? Aw, Eli, that's so sweet of you. No, I get you, Drax. Ooh, early bottle? Yeah! We'll take that. Oh, what we got? Yep, we'll take that. Yep, we'll also take that. Yep, we'll take that too. Yo, there's a sale today in this store. Nope, not on that. Still a good store overall. Hi, Desi. How was your partner anniversary stream? I was able to watch some of it last night. All right, I guess I need to see dungeon entrances early now because of the shit. I don't want to talk about the state of my butthole after that. That the answer is probably not good and I'm afraid to look. Hey, MC, how you doing? Oh, you all know me. I am unapologetic about all my stuff. Well, I mean, I don't think I need a new pair of shorts. I don't think. I should be okay. Maybe. Indeed. No, welcome to Bad Ideas today. It's gonna be a lovely night. Everyone get comfy, get your favorite drink. Think about some things you want to talk about. We might as well be on a Hyrulean bus. Any progress is progress. It's true. I need to remember that more often when I'm hard on myself. Nah, that's understandable, Drax. I was doing a lot of chores today, too. And yeah, for anyone wondering, we still have double damage on. Why? Because I like pain today. Hey! Oh, no! I just realized that's a Jabu boss. No, an atomizer. No. Piss. Ah, come on. Boo. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. Burn. I still can't believe I'm at David Wise. I look at that cartridge and I have a signature on it. It just makes me tear up a little bit, you know? Meeting one of my musical heroes. It was very emotional for me. No, I'm actually feeling quite energized right now, honestly, chat. Oh, I could have used that for a check, but I'll go there later. Ooh. That's a big gift. I've actually been in touch with the Shameless Fund. They contacted me last weekend, and I'm actually going to be meeting with them next week, so I'm pretty excited. A lot of good news to go around. Again, I can't talk about everything because, you know, private email and such, but everything is going wonderfully with them. They are thankful for all of us. You know, I, of course, am allowed to pass that on, that they are very excited for all the work we've done together as a community. And they did say thank you so much. Again, there's a lot of stuff in the future, probably between us and the Shameless Fund. So I'm just super excited to do the good work for them, you know? I mean, again, I'm going to continue to do GDQ hotfix, but, ooh, I'm in Hyrule Field! You just gave me a "you are here" hint? You freaking game. Anyway, sorry. Good stuff, not shitty stuff. I hate "you are here" hints. No, I'm very excited to be potentially doing some stuff with TSF soon. But again, you know, I can't do all this without you either. You know, this is an us thing, right? Yo, thank you, Louch. I keep saying Louch, like the Hyrulean Louch. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? That would involve using Choose and the Beetle. Oh wait, I can only use Adult. Beetle as Adult. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Yes, we are doing full Potolato tonight. Why? Because we've had a lot of generous folks here, and I freaking love charity. I heckin' love charities, so that's why we're doing full Potolato tonight. And increased ice traps, because why the hell not, you know? Still got the double damage permadeath thing going on, of course, too, because, again, why the hell not? We like stakes here. Moo. Ooh, that's good to know. That's actually a very good thing. I want a better song than this. I told you all I'd be changing music up every once in a while. I want something a little more for this area. There we go. All right, so where else do I want to go? I can't do anything at the lake right now, to my knowledge. All right, time for me to do a very... Well, actually, I gotta go to Kakariko first. I haven't done Child Kakariko yet. I think I already did this one, but I wanted to refresh myself. Oh, right. I need one thing to get the Rudo's letter. I knew there was something important in here. Hey, Matrick, it was good seeing you this past weekend. I hope you're doing well. Yo. I'm actually probably going to change out the Hyrulean Castle theme there, too. So, town... Again, this is going to be a long seed. So I want to make sure that the vibes are on point for a lot of this. Courtyard shop. Nope, that's not a potion shop. All right. Oh, it's not Faron Woods. I haven't listened to that one yet. Twilight Princess. Actually, Gordon Village seems good for that. Oh, thank you. This is a good Hyrulean field theme, though. Good track from Metroid Prime. Oh, I do like this. Oh, yeah, yeah, big same. Yeah, I love Phendrana. Ooh, mitts! Yeah! I mean, those won't mean anything until we get magic, but I love the Magma mitts. So good. Don't like that. Do not like that. Bum, bum, bum. I'll take a steak. Especially because I need so many of them. In case I waste too many of those at once. Nope, no. I need you to, like... I know I'm not good at being, you know, I'm not really a straight kind of person, but, you know, let's just... There we go. Don't like that. All right, how do I get you to move, like, straight up the ladder? Come on. This is a hard trick, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Shut up, Navi. Oh, come on. How is that not it? No, we don't do that here, is right. There we go. Jeez. It's fine. Game, eat me. Desi, surely your boyfriend will be nice to me here, right? Okay. I'll take it. He was in a mood today, yep. And again, let me know if the sound levels get, like, too ridiculously loud for y'all. Obviously, some songs are gonna be louder than others. Oh, why did I grab that? There's nothing here. That's how I feel. How I feel about that right now. Really. Ba-da-ba. Okay, it's time to play the Sun song so I can get Dampe out. Love the harp. Sounds so pretty. I actually don't know what that would look like, Eli. Nope. That's not the cane I need. Does that look like a cane I need? No. I need the blue one in this game. I need a blue cane. Nope, I don't need that. Alright, now this is the part we hope we don't die with double damage and not a lot to defend. Do have a hook shot early though. Hey Cheshire. In an ideal world, if I have to do Javu this seed, I want the stone mask going into it. That's like the one way to survive Javu on this mode. Honestly? Ah, shit, that's not where I want to go, though. I actually need to go over here, so... Frick. Am I just dead here? No, I'm not dead. Go me. I am not dead. I am barely not dead, but I am not dead. And the sad thing is I still have to go again and do that. I don't even think I can do any checks because if I get ice crapped right now, I'm dead. I might just, I think if I control quit, I go down to 3 heart, or get 3 hearts back. Let's do that. Yeah, thought so. Nice. Alright, so yes, we have to go through this again, but there's a skull tool near Ganon's castle, and there could be something pretty valuable there early. Hi, Ray. Alright, here's the part again where we hope we don't die. As if I wasn't tempting fate enough the first time. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I'll allow it. Okay, so we know Hyrule Field's barren, per the hints, so I guess I'll save us a couple chews. Save us from going down that hole. How you doing, Ray? Entering Benham Air Defense Zone. By the way, this song freaking rips. I love this song. If anybody wants to match me, by the way, if I find the Greg and this cacophony full of checks, 20 bucks to the Shameless Fund. Anyone who wants to match me, let's get close to that 9K if we can. Yo! Let's go! Nut. Did I mention nut? Nut. Ooh, Ball and Chain's actually not terrible. I think it has some of the same properties that the hammer has. Ba-bam. Hey, that's good for endgame. Not like we're really... Oh, beans, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Get out of here. Nut, 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 nut. All that because I stepped into a freaking light. Boo! No! Okay, I'll take a bunny hood. Alright, this is gonna be mildly terrifying. Only mildly. Well, these are definitely content settings we have on TM. Oh, heck off, Dampe. Still don't get the shovel. That's one of the gadgets. Oh great, I hear an iron knuckle. That's not an iron knuckle. I can't see shit right now. Jeez. Nope. Not going up there for a single green rupee. Hi, Biggie. Alright, let's start the maze over now. Now let's actually try to win. Yo, can you not, Dampe? Yep, that's just a green rupee. All right. We're gonna be going to some places I really don't want to go to, but you know, that's the way this goes, right? Okay, Nubis is fine. Okay. We got spared in that market, which was nice. Double damage in that is terrifying. I have some ideas of where I need to go right now, though. There's a couple places I can jailbreak if I want to do them out of order, and those are certainly on my list if I need to. Hey, Max, good to see you. Yeah, this is a favorite of mine. I love Findrano Drifts. Gosh, I love Metroid Prime's music. Let me... I don't feel right if I'm not sitting on my foot. Don't ask me why. Ugh. I kind of have an idea why. Something, something being by, something, something sitting on my foot. No, no. Bam, bam, bam. Brock's feather. There's the lens. Ooh. All right, let's move our asses out of here. See that butt link? Move it. Oh, do I live a little and jailbreak into whatever ridiculousness the forest temple is? Still gushing over the fact I got to hear David Wise play that live. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. If you hit, all right, this is a real question. If you hit an enemy with the Deku Nut, does it do like real damage? Like if you hit it like right on the noggin? That's wonderful. great sacrifice for that hint, you know? Gotcha, that makes sense. Well, this is out of logic, and I can't do much with it. We'll see what our enemies are. I should not be going in here, but also the things that could be in here. Especially with Potolato on. Potolato makes this a hell of a lot more tempting. But I don't have anything... I have one bottle, but it's full of a big pill right now. So in order to free that bottle, I need to... Ah! Oh my god! No way! Does this work? Breaks ice walls. Okay, okay, you know what? It's gadget time, y'all. Yeah, this was not my brightest of ideas. I'm very weak in here. Although now I can use love also. If I'm feeling like I'm in that much trouble. I forgot the ball and chain works on that. Great sacrifice. Get him! Yes! Let's go, ball and chain, let's go! And I got a shield for that? Alright, this kind of rocks right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of that frickin' room. Oh, hang on. We're still not done with this dumb yet. There's a lot left to go in this. Oh, great. Things you don't want to hear. Let's reset the room. I hear on your knuckles. I hear that frickin' big obnoxious moblin. Yeah, let's try again. All right. Okay, I can live with that. I don't like that, but... Okay, so where do I go? I think my game froze. Lucky for me, I've been saving a lot. Well, that's a hard lock I haven't seen. Yeah, that was a thing. Okay, well, I still have my magic. I still have my shield as well. So we really didn't lose any progress. So I guess I'll take it. Game? It did it again. Okay. So the ice cavern's glitchy today? Only the best for folks to support the shameless fund here, right? This has been a treat so far. And again, please, if you saw something funny, clip it. Like, I need clips for the dailies. So if you saw something and you're like, hey, that'd make for a good clip, like, by all means, please clip it. Shut up, Navi. Okay. That's fine. I don't need an extra skull token right now. Alright, we're done with that room. Well, I shouldn't even be here anyways. I might have skipped to get here. We're in Forest Temple's location right now. Now we know to not take out the frickin', what is it? We're not taking out the beetle here because that has glitched this room more times than I can count. I have to take you out. The magic alone was worth coming in here. Oh, Sky. Don't get nothing! We don't get nothing and like it here. Come on. You're better than this, girl. Make sure I know we're at the ad break right now. That's why I'm taking time for a sec to do this. Make sure my thing's reading right for donations. 8540. Okay, cool. Still freaking ecstatic to be above 8,500. Oh, come on, Sky. Come on. So y'all enjoying these settings so far? Okay, game, this isn't funny. Game, come on! It took me so long to get up here. It froze again. Now I gotta do that again. Well, at least I don't have to do the coin puzzle again. That should be complete. I'm thinking it has to do with maybe the Deku nuts. So I have an idea instead. I'm gonna use the magma mitts to climb instead so I don't have to do that room again. Great. I'm terrified. I'm freaking terrified because I could have freaking died there. Yeah, that little guy does 10 points of damage. All right. Well, other than magic, there really wasn't much in here. But it was a good time. All right, we're done with Ice Cavern, which is kind of nice. Magic was quite hype. Okay, so where do I want to go next? I said I could break a couple things. I know. Let's go do Child Zora's Domain. We can break into there. If I find Inspire, I can use the Magma Mitts to surpass the need for Nocturne of Shadow. Again, this is why I love the gadgets. I think the gadgets are kind of neat because of this. I know I can still do Adult Kakariko as well. Actually, should I go do that? That actually might be the play, because what if there's a wallet in there, and then I'm going to Child Zora's Domain? So I guess I'll go do that real quick. Because I have Adult Kakariko Bizarre item. Unfortunately, this means we have to go around Scary Town again, so... But see, I would have never won an Ice Cavern if we weren't playing Pato Lotto, all Pato Lotto plus that, so... You know, I'll take none of those for 500, Alex. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Guess I can also do, we can see what's in Donger's Cavern and also take a look in Goron City. No. I don't know what no hint means, but I'm gonna see if it's an ice crap. Nope, no hint actually means it's just like an item. That item does nothing, by the way. Interesting. It's not terrible. A little more controlled than that. Such a good song. Love Temple. I might change that then when we actually have to go into Spirit Temple, because it's not a very big loop song. Zelda 2's got some very good music, though. Everybody's been trying to get me to do retro achievements for Zelda 2, and I've thought about it. It's definitely on the list of ones I'd like to do at some point. Moo. Nuts! Okay, that was the most useless hole ever. Oh, go eat it! Come on! Come on, I wasn't even trying to grab that. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an R-wing that's up there. I saw that. I seen that. Fox! Ow! That hurts! Stop shooting at me, you dick. Alright, Fox, please. Alright. This is also on my list of retro achievement stuff to do, is Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. That's actually quite good right now. So we essentially have a makeshift megaton hammer. This is the Iron Knuckle Axe, y'all. The Iron Knuckle Axe. You move slower with it, though, so you need to be careful with it, and it also takes the place of your sword. So it's not a preferred weapon, but it's something we can use now. Yo, thanks for streaking, Hub. the real hammer. Hey, it's the real hammer. Let's go. Much better hammer to have. Nice. Hey, vanilla. Okay, got some strength. I guess it's like an upgraded Rock's Feather. Ooh, is this real fire? Hey, Biggie! Fire! Okay, we're gonna get another thing out of logic because I can. Yo, the spinner! That's better than the ball and chain in most instances. Okay, nothing there. That's not even Greg. Remember, Greg, for anyone who wants to match me, if we find the Greg in this haystack, that is going to be 20 bucks to the Shameless Fund for anyone who wants to match me. Hey, carrots! No! You jerk game. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh my... Chat, we have a rack. Oh my goodness, what a baby! Hey, chat, you want to see a good rack? We're not on the clock too much. Let me just get out of a dangerous area. Here. Who wants to see a good baby? Who wants to see a good baby for a second? Baby! Yes. Oh my goodness. Look at this, sweetie. Hi. Are you having a good dinner? I know. We're a little fuzzy. There's always time for critters on this channel. We love our critters here. We love them so much. Hello, friend. I hope you had a good Monday, too. Yeah. Yeah, Gary always has all the peanuts. We had to look at the rack for a second. That's a good baby eating. A lot more people are loving on the racks too lately because of Jimothy. We've always loved racks here. We have always loved racks on this channel. Aww. Biggie, she's so cute. Hi, Happy. Alright, let's go do more out of logic things. Oh, Big Head, I think she was looking at the kits. I think she was summoning the kits. She was looking in the correct direction. Oh. Oh, hang on. When the babies come, we'll show the babies too. I see them back there. She's summoning her babies. Her little kits. Yeah. Such good friends. I see one. Where's the others? Where's our other friends? Oh, that one's big. I don't know if that one's a kit. Maybe she's the mama here. Yeah, but it's possible she has something behind her. She was looking behind her. Alright, we're gonna go break logic some more, because why the hell not? Oh, that one's climbing up the tree. Because, Big Head, you know that the peanut butter and the flying squirrel feeder just must taste better than the whole big one on the ground. You know, there's just something magical about the one up in the tree that they have to take from the flying squirrels, you know? Every day. Game, really? But yes, there's always time for cute cuddly critters on this channel. Hello. Yeah, they like the peanut butter up in the tree better. Not sure what's different about it, but you know, that's just the way they are. Y'all, don't forget to go like the new YouTube short, by the way. It's a good one. It's a real funny one today. It's the one with the like the size of a building. Hey! I had a feeling that was gonna be nearby. Yep, everything helps out with YouTube after they kind of gave me a difficult time, so, you know. We'll take whatever help we can get. I guess I'll get that skull on the way out, because I can't get in without this chicken. Oh, game, go fly a kite for that. I gotta go get the chicken again because it didn't cooperate this time around. I do like the Metroid Prime music, though. It helps make things nice and calm. Yo, thanks for streaking, Implode. Aww, aww. Okay, this one's got a really cute face, Biggie. That's a sweetie. That's a good face. Again, going with the food up there, though. Yo, Meekins, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How are things going for you, Meekins? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're staying cool here with some good Metroid Prime music. Meekins, thank you so much for thinking of me. I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's such a good emote. Aw, you have good emotes, Meekins. Thank you so much for thinking of me again. I don't know if you're doing Cuso Grande this time around, but regardless, best of luck with how things are going for you. Hope things are going well. There are racks. You want to see racks? Here. Give me a second. I'll do this for Meekins raid. You're hoping to play this weekend? Hell yeah. Here, do y'all like animals? I love animals. Here, this is for the Meekins raid. This is what we're watching on the other monitor right now. Brought to you by my partner channel like Crittervision. This is what we call a rack-robat. A rack that likes to hang out in the trees and eat high-up food. Yeah. But yeah, we were also looking at this little cuddly friend here too. That's on Crittervision. Well, it's on one of my monitors, but yeah. I wanted to show our friend though off here. That's a good baby. That's a good baby. Alright, let's go back to the game. As much as I don't want to click off that, y'all can put that on your second monitors too, and or tabs. If you're talking about Cuso Grande being on Season 2, it's like Season 9 for Cuso Grande, I want to say. Yeah, welcome everybody from Meekins stream. I'm Skyvilles, friend of Meekins, and we're doing some Ocarina of Time Rando with some horrifically bad ideas, but that's okay. We're raising money for the Shameless Fund. So you know me, I'm always willing to take in bad ideas for that. Oh my god, Big Head, can you please get a picture of this baby right now? That was a good sit right there. Just showing off, being like, that was very cute. We're breaking a little bit of logic here by being in Sora's domain early. Oh yeah, for everyone in from the raid, by the way, it is totally okay to lurk here. We just enjoy your company, enjoy us, enjoy the critters, enjoy the Zeldas. However you choose to engage with the stream, it's cool. If you're new here, drop a follow. I'm here most nights. We're pretty good company around here for folks. Very inclusive stream, very loving stream. Sometimes rated R, you know, take your pick. Hey, that's okay. Hey, it is okay to be shy here. It's fine. Everyone is allowed to either lurk or interact as much or as little with the stream as possible. Just being here is a big help to me, so we're happy to have y'all aboard. I've been playing a lot of this for the first half of the stream, either this or Zelda 1, and then for the second half, I've been working on some retro achievements lately. So, usually something for everybody. This rack is stealing my heart. Oh my gosh, what a sweetheart. What a good friend. All right, I don't know if there's anything. I guess I can go to Kakariko. Yeah, let's go to Kakariko. We did just get song. Actually, you know what? Let's go hit the frogs on the way back with Song of Storms. I'll go get the frog check. Now remember, wherever we're gonna open up, actually we can't go there. We don't have the key yet for the windmill. Heck. We do have this check though. Yeah, we need the key for the windmill before we can go into the windmill. Let's see what we do have the keys of. 2 souls. We do have the market shooting gallery key. That's one we can do. Not many keys yet. Yes, we have full Parolado on. Oh, sure, sure. Well, I'm just saying, just whatever you... there is no pressure from my side. How about that? I'm also an open book, too, so if you got any questions or something you'd like to talk about, we have good conversations here. All right, so all the checks in Ganon's castle are guaranteed to be trash, pretty much, so... We really didn't need that, per se. Although in the future, I am thinking about turning Ganon's castle back on. Trying to think if there's anything else major right now I may have missed really. Again, I can't... I guess I can go look into dongers again, but I thought I remember it being not useful. What a baby. Oh my gosh, that's a cute baby. I know. What's this? I know, because the ears are down. It's on high alert. What's it saying? What's wrong, baby? Uh-oh, Biggie. It's gone into hunting stance. She's protecting something. The bird don't care. Bird's just like, whatevs. She's fine now. I think that's probably one of the moms that's looking out for her kids right now. Right. I probably need to do this as much as I don't want to. There's probably something important in here. Let's investigate. Oh gosh. Like. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Can I re-roll? Also, no. I think I'm gonna want more powerful weapons to deal with whatever's in here, unless I can get a bunch of easy stuff. Nope, all your knuckles are bad. I need more steaks. Can bomb chews hurt a re-dead? Because if it can, then I can come back with steaks. I don't think I can. No, that's bad. I'm out of steaks. I have an idea. I don't do this often, but let's give it a try. I still need to get a steak and come back, but I'm gonna see, because this room will stay dead. Okay. I need to see if I can, like, maybe spawn a Deku Baba in there. Actually, yeah, I could get across there with a Chew. I just need to spawn a Deku Baba to kill so I can get a Steak. Come on, why can't I get a Deku Baba to spawn? Come on, Deku Baba, I need you. Nope, that's a Wolfo. We don't want that. Nope, don't want that either. No, don't want that either. If I get easy enemies, I can try to chew the bridge down. That's the other thing I'm looking for. Oh, that's a Redead. That's invisible Redead! I was going to reset, but nope. I guess we go again, chat. All right, we go again. I tried to reset, but I just did not have enough time. All right, let's try again. That seed had kind of a weak start. You are? There you go. It was meant to be. Yeah, invisible Redeads can do that, unfortunately. That's the price I pay for making bad decisions. I like having permadeath. I find it to be more exciting when there's something at stake like that. I enjoy this a lot, actually. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Oh yeah, I have to reset my songs because it's a new seed. I like doing that. Okay. Don't want to be listening to the same stuff all the time. Yep, it's a new run. I died in my last run to an invisible Redead. I cranked up my difficulty. No deaths allowed. Everything unless I'm playing at a marathon, everything I do is permadeath. I stopped doing permadamage because I found that to be kind of eh. But yeah, it's permadeath. My file erases itself if I die. Should be familiar with that concept for anyone who's watched Iron Man before. But yeah, I have invisible enemies on and double damage, so we are more likely to get deaths like that now, which I find it to be more interesting. I need a better song for this. I don't know why this song's in my pool. There we go. It's the peak. Burn, 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 burn. This is a little risky using the Grudo thing, because as you saw, that was one of the things that met my untimely demise early, but if it saves me some sticks, I'll do it early. I should mix the mess in at some point so I don't start with some of this, but I can do that on a different seed. But yeah, when you attack in this form, you're kind of committed to your attack. It's kind of funny. Do I have sound effects turned way the hell up? Because I can turn that down. Audio, sound effects. All right. Why is it so loud? That should be a sound effect, right? Yeah, why is that so loud? That's weird. Like, that's so much louder than everything else. Oh, okay. I don't really want a desire sensor. Yeah, nothing else is that loud, that's true. Yeah, why is that person, like, really loud? That's odd. Oh, the palette changes with it. I didn't notice that till now. So when it's indoors, it's like a black costume. When you're outdoors, it's like this kind of like slate gray. I don't care if it lost my last run. It's still a cool form. Yeah, this is the only way to start out with the bunny hood, so I tend to play with the Grudo mask on and not having to, like, do the quest right away. Plus, it's just cool. I can duck. We just had this for our last one for Kakariko. Audio. Here we go. That's better. Something a little more ambient. No! Oh, I thought that was ice crap. Okay. You know, honestly, carrying a chicken while carrying two swords, it's kind of talented. Like, really talented. Is this nothing? Heck. Yeah, the Garuda form, there's like... It's harder to get out of the ice traps with that. I wonder if that's what killed me last time with the Invisible Redad. Yeah, this form is kind of unstable. Like, it's still a good sword early, but like that's all it is, and you don't hit very fast. Oh, and you can't climb either. Forest Temple boss key, okay. Ooh. Okay. That means I don't have to Mido skip in this seat. I can be a little lazier. I don't know what's up with the sound effects being so loud on her still. Okay, so I got the bomb shoe bag again early. That's good. Ba-da-dum. That was an odd movement that made. Oh yeah, I don't have my mitts now though, which is kind of sad. I was going to use that to climb into Shadow when the time came. Hopefully I find the mitts. Oh. Early Postman hat is actually like legit good. Now we can warp between mailboxes. That's the good shit right there. Gotta open up all the mailboxes, but now we have access to fast travel. That gives me Journey's Joy early, even though I have Saria's song ready. Oh, I have the slingshot. When did I must have missed getting my Y, apparently. I always know what my Y is. Well, I guess if I have my Y, I can do that. Waff! I do know why my Y is. Right there. That link right above to the Shameless Fund. That's been a big Y for my stream lately. Also, Waff, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Thanks for saying hey. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I am raising money for the Shameless Fund. It is a charity that is for LGBTQ plus causes in the UK and globally as well. Especially for elderly LGBTQ. Oh, little rat baby. Elderly LGBTQ and LGBTQ youth as well. Can we not? Oh, I'm almost dead. That's bad. Am I safe here? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna trade my luck for different luck. Get me in here! Get me in here! Get me in here! Get me in here! It sure was. Oh, DC is in its vanilla place. How original. Hey, big head! This rack! Aww. That's a good baby. Alright, how about I not die again today? I just want to get this one skull. I just want to get this one skull. I don't like the iron knuckle. Can I get, like, a good spawn? This is a good spawn. If this is for, like, nothing, I'm gonna be kind of upset considering I almost died. Like, come on! That's it! Piss! How rude. I'm gonna take that as a sign I shouldn't be in there between the iron knuckle and that right now. It's a good song, though. Ooh! Please be real. Yay! It's real! No. Come on. Alright, be good in this seed. This was a terrible one in last seed. And that doesn't do much for me right now. This does, though. Opponent song or Requiem? I'm not happy about that. The D? The D! I will take the D. Ooh, keys? I'll take keys. Alright, got the windmill key. Hey, Mel. Gotta tag those because we have the postman's hat. Yo, Evening Star. Hell yeah, I love this song. How you doing, Mel? How's the little guy doing? Is he tired? Is he tired from the park or does he not tire? He's pooped. Aw, what a good friend. Okay, I'll take that. Good hints together. Aw, that's so cute. I didn't even know you had one of those near you, Mel. I want to go to Bark Social. I love Bark Social. Bark Social is great. Oh, Vicky. We have a big sit. Okay, so Goron Tunic's in the Goron shop. More keys. I'll take more keys. Bomb shoe, but I wonder since if I have choose, that's like a thing now. GTG is where the hero. Nice. You like to see that. I'm getting things mixed up for my seeds already. I'm like, have I done this check yet? The answer is yes, but I've also died twice. Well, I died once and then I changed my settings for charity. Aw, the babies are out. Or at least some of the babies. I don't think that does much still. Big Head, they're all learning to get here early. Otherwise, all the good stuff's gone. Nice. Ooh, something important. Yo! No, 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 no. They put out a bookstore one? Yo! Like it's a bookstore instead of a library? When did that release? Cause yeah. I like books. Yo, I agree, Snashy. There's always time to grab nuts. Nut. Actually, I'm going to put, as much as I like Beware the Forest Mushrooms, YouTube tends to not like that as much for, let's see, Lost Woods. It's like, oh, no, you gotta show your stuff. I mean, I still might have to, but it's fine. Vendrena, Metroid. No, that's T. Oh, Mel, let me know about the room stuff, by the way. If I think you told me off and I didn't have to do anything anytime soon, but... Metroid Prime. If there was one game I wanted to speedrun but haven't for any reason, Super Metroid. By far, I enjoy Super Metroid so much. I have a randomizer I could play, also that could be enhanced by it. Super Metroid is like my hard and easy answer to that. Nothing till December? Okay. Oh yeah, Mel, you gotta let me know when you're coming over next month. Auth and I were on like a backup list for the Power Up Coliseum, but I don't think we got called back for that, which is fine. We've done enough travel. We were gonna do it if they called on us, but in a way, Auth and I were like, okay, we get a little bit of a break. So we're still doing Kaizo Kalo in September, though. Like, that was honestly, like, if we had to pick one Kalo, of course we're gonna go to Kaizo Kalo. Because we don't miss there, you know? And remember, we don't miss and John Sports don't miss, you know? I recommend a game to run. Ooh. It depends. What is your goal for said game? It depends. Like, is your goal to play in marathons? Is your goal to just challenge yourself? Because very, very different response for that. Ooh, booties! Heh, Ween Kalo. Okay, so you do have a thing for marathons, huh? There, you just lives 100 in there. Yeah, you gotta like it, right? And it depends on also, furthermore, what marathon... You rude moblin interrupting me. It depends on what kind of marathons you're trying to get into as well. Like, I have a game that can get into, like, most marathons, but you gotta understand, I'm about as clueless as to how to... Ooh, nice. I'm clueless to how to get into a GDQ as most people are. I want to come back here with Adult Link. Because I can rarely get into that. And I feel like I had some pretty damn good submissions. Like, I had a Rental Rando submission with Shen. I had a Forbidden Memories under an hour submission with Spike. It's like, yeah, it was Biggie. It's like, if I can't get into that, this is not the marathon for me to be submitting to. I don't know, like... the toughest thing about it, Happy, is like... And this is for anybody. This isn't just for me or you. This is just a kind of in general thing. I feel like trying to learn a speedrun for a marathon, like, while it's good, and it's a good, like, end goal to have, it's just such an exhausting and disappointing process. And again, this is for me as well, not just for you. No, like, Well, I mean, it's taken me 10 years to, like, get in most of my stuff. So, like, I get that. That's why I'm gonna go to... I want to start going to events that want me. You know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds like I'm full of garbage, but, like, I want to go to events. If I have to submit, like, the same thing more than, like, 2 events... I'm getting too old for that kind of shit now, you know? I want to go to events that want me now. They don't want me, then that's fine. I'll take, you know, myself elsewhere. But that's how I feel about it right now, after all the things. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the forest. You should Happy, I'm telling you now, like, I swear that's like the way to, you know, oddly enough, I'm not trying to play on your name too much, but that's the way to stay happy, you know? Nah, I'm tired of sitting on the bench, you know. I'm gonna be 40 in a couple of years, and I only got so many years left in these, you know. I'm gonna do things that want me back. If people want to have opinions about me because of that, that's fine. They are entitled to that, but I gotta start looking out for me, you know. What was in here again? Right, this place. Nah, I'm tired of stepping on a rig twice a year, you know? I know what my self-worth is now, and it ain't that. If I'm going to spend that much effort doing something, I want to put together, like, you know, we have Trans Am, for instance. We have the Kaizo Coliseums. I have MagFast that I want to put more time into. That's the kind of shit I want to give my attention to now at this age. I'm tired of disappointment. There'll be no shortage of people submitting. Charity can still win that way. I'm just not going to be that person. I would prefer not, Mel. I'm not going to give them another 10 years of my life for the same shit to happen again. Which honestly, I don't think is a selfish take. People can think whatever they want to about that, you know? Exactly, Big Head. I mean, look at all the good I've been able to do for the shameless fun, not trying to... Oh, I guess, like... I don't even have a... Oh, I do have a hook shot. Okay, I just don't have a long shot in this attempt. Well, if people continue to support me, of course that can be a thing, Mel. I gotta get more chews. It's so odd. I had like this horrible dream a couple days ago that people like really held it against me because I had like this take on like how I didn't want to waste my time anymore. Just because like it was like, no, I don't want that to be me anymore. I love streaming. I might continue to do that for a while. I was just tired of being let down twice a year. But again, I don't think that's such a hot take. I get that. I just don't understand why people, like, can't have a critical opinion about something without everybody getting up in arms. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm allowed to, like, be upset about something without, like, people wanting to read more into it than what it is. Ooh, that menu is clockwork. I gotta take clockwork out of this. It's just too noisy. File select. Need something a little calmer. No, I know! You know I'm submitting. I don't know if OoT is submitting, but I know sure as hell that I'm submitting. Yeah, that's about, yeah, that's well said, Mel. Well said, for sure. Again, happy, I really, like, don't have, like, great advice for you on that. You're talking to someone who has over 50 turn downs. And I think I've been you know, turned down once too many times. I just gotta be careful because I don't want to lose my hotfix job. That's a good paycheck for me. I'd be disappointed if I lost a paycheck over an opinion. So I try to be careful. It does. I gotta be careful at all times because I don't know who's watching. Like I said, I like my job. I like having people on so they have a chance to show off their skills. Travel's hard when you're full-time streaming too, Happy. We don't get PTO. Even if we do make money. Colo events are a little different, though. Colo events take good care of Althania. Hey, Pika. Yo, nice, Temporal. Hi, Pika. I see you in both places, thank you. Yes, unfortunately, I can't... Nope, that's not the right cane again. I can't give all the opinions I'd like to, because again, I don't want to get fired from my job. I don't want to give anybody a reason, you know? Kind of like to be able to afford my meds. Come on, game. That's freaking awesome, Mel. I hit 7 years at my job and not much has changed. Yo, nice biggie. So I guess the best diplomatic way I can say this is that, like, if something's not working out for you, let that be at a speedrunning event, a job, etc., try something elsewhere. I'm still doing Fatal. I still think that's pretty cool. Aw, tell us what's up. We already got that. I know there's a joke in here somehow about things freezing on a computer. Every time I see that emote, it reminds me of Keys. I don't know why. Not Keys, E.T. I've told Keys about that, my perception of that before. Love a good rando? Hell yeah! I also love when people find me on Instagram. That makes me so... Thank you for letting me know you found me on Instagram. Like, that means a great deal to me. I'm sorry if I seemed a little complainy for a second. Some things just get me really fired up, you know? But yeah, welcome, Chaotic. I should be posting that I go live on Instagram. You know what? That's exactly what happened to me, translator. That is the exact story that happened to me. I also couldn't find a job out of grad school, but it's funny because you go to school for something, right? And because school is so difficult, you end up kind of like, I don't want to say like loathing what you're doing by the end of it, but you certainly don't love what you're doing sometimes by the end of your schooling, and that's exactly what happened to me. Like, I fell out of love with what I was doing because of politics within the workplace there. I will look in the face of death. And then I will leave it. Trying to figure out what skull I'm missing. According to this, I'm missing a skull somewhere, and I can't remember. No, I got the one in the first room. No, I got that one. What skull am I missing in here? Now, I got the one with the scarecrow. That's the one I'm missing. Thank you, Hub. Yeah, I need to come back for some... Oh, I also just got Song of Time. That's kind of busted right now. Now, I don't have King Dagdango's soul. Okay. Technically, all I need are lights and magic, and I can finish this seed. If I want to use that. This is Shipper Parkinian. Yeah, that's correct. If I get the Holy Trio, I'm gonna finish this. That way. But, you know, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, so I'm not counting on it. No, you got it, Mel. He is out. Aw, dog. Of course I am. Yeah. It's a baby. Actual time gate. Nice. Of course they did. You know how dogs are, Mel. Especially Tonk, who's very food motivated. Oh, really? I bet. Yo. Nut. Ooh, I've gotten so... I'm getting seed bleed already from all this. Like, I've done this today, right? Yeah, I have done it today, but not on this one yet. Yo, let's go. That's a good one. I guess if there's any skill I need to get better at in life, it would be to not outwardly vocalize how disgruntled I am with stuff, despite if they're kind of messed up, you know? In the workplace, I'm not exactly a yes person. Like, I'll get shit done all damn day, but I'm not a yes person, and I don't think a lot of people are fond of me because of that. People who want to get shit done love me for that, you know? But I'm definitely not a yes person. Oh, this rack. Yo, thanks for streaking. Like, obviously, if something is like NDA, I know to keep my mouth shut. Like, I'm quite good at that. But if there's something that needs change and the same thing that needs change hasn't changed in a really silly amount of years, then I tend to say, hey, this thing needs to get changed, and people don't like it, you know? I don't have magic yet, but I can still investigate the first part of this. I don't know, like, when it comes to the world of business, like, I don't think there's any room, if you really want to be good at what you do, to worry about feelings being hurt. Like, you just have to go for it, right? Like, if you really want to be successful, like, you really, really want to be successful, you have to be able to take, now, mind you, again, respectful criticism. You can't be a dick about it, right? Like, I agree there 110%. There has to be some level of respect. Now, if it's something that's, you know, not going to help out anyone and it's just a shitty opinion, that's different. I've had my share of those too, but, like, I've learned from them at the very least. I think in some ways I care too much about positive change, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's a good opinion. That's a good point, Biggie. I think where I struggle, like, as a, like, not just only a business, but, like, as a person, is I always feel like, you know, hard work and loyalty should go a long way. But that's not the way it always is, right? And I think that's where I tend to struggle as a person. I don't have a bottle, right? Oh, I do. Nice. Oddly enough, with everything I've been through, I've never gotten let go from a place. Like, the jobs I've had, I've held on to for, like, even my college jobs. I've either graduated or left for another job, like, so I know I'm doing something right. And I think that's the problem is like, most of the time what I have and my attitude works for a lot of places, but it doesn't work for this particular place, and it's just difficult for me. Ha, Fox is in here. Ooh, lights. Now, admittedly, I have a lot to learn from y'all, you know? Because, admittedly, just by the nature of how my life has turned out and no other reasons, I've actually never had to, per se, work with a ton of customer service stuff. Unless you count teaching students as, like, a customer service. Like, most of the time I've always done, like, clerical work or working on, like, projects and stuff like that. So I tend to listen more when it comes to, you know, customer-facing jobs, because I have a lot more to learn from y'all than that, you know? I have a lot more to learn from y'all. Ooh, that's good. Well, I have Song of Time now, so I should be able to get that. Well, yeah, sometimes I talk about stuff like this, not necessarily because I'm angry or jaded, but sometimes I legit want to learn shit from people, you know? I don't got all my shit together. One of the things I like about streaming, you learn a lot from people of many different backgrounds, because again, doesn't mean I got all my shit together, you know? Biscuit! Biggie, Biscuit's out! My controller really just did the thing again, huh? Hang on, I'm trying to save from my keyboard because my controller went down again. Alright, I need to close this for a sec. Sometimes my phone, my controller just shits out, and I think it has to do with my controller port. Now it works again. You got to try new orange soursop. Not a fan, but yeah. I mean, you don't know unless you try. I'm terrible with that. I'm a creature of habit. Like, if it's not like the same old thing I feel comfortable with, it's kind of tougher for me. Definitely something to be learned there from someone. Biscuit moved down. It's too crowded for him. I bet. Yeah, that does look pretty crowded. No! All of that for that. Come on, game. If I had magic, I'd just use my mitts right now. Bam, 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 bam. No, I'm not a fan of pumpkin. I'm gonna be honest. I personally, beans. I don't think you're missing much. But that's just me. I've had, what, butternut squash? Like, I've had, like spaghetti squash, which is, like, okay. Am I the biggest fan of it? No, but it's all right. I'll have it if it's what's there. Yeah, CM Big had. They're super cute. Course game. For some reason, I thought I got another thing, but maybe that's what the 20 was for. Okay, that was uneventful compared to the last ice cavern I had. That was very uneventful. But yeah, sorry if things got a little too dark before. I guess what I want people to do is to make sure they know their own worth, because I feel like a lot of people don't a lot of the time, you know? I don't even know if Happy's still here, because I never really got a chance to answer his question. It was a very long way of saying it. I appreciate that. Admittedly, sometimes it's hard for me to know where to know my worth, and between me thinking that I'm like a main character kind of deal, you know? Sometimes I struggle with that kind of thing. Yeah. It's hard to talk about, have nuanced conversation about that kind of thing without people thinking like, you know, you're not doing things for the right reasons, etc. It's really hard to have that kind of discussion with people without people taking things the wrong way. Yeah. It's always something that, like, not because like I'm afraid of consequences, but I wish like it's something I wish people could understand a little bit more about me, I guess. My gosh, she has so much HP. Also, a thing of conversational skill that I actually do need to work on is sometimes when I feel like really passionate about something, I don't know when I've gotten my point across, you know, so I'll just kind of go off about shit for a while. Something I need to improve on as a streamer. Oh, no problem, Hyper. I understand that entirely. Go get the pupper from the vet. I think, though, for, like, anything, if someone were to try out for something, like, 50 times and not, like, have much success, I think that would drive most people up a wall if I'm trying to be kind to myself. Where are we here? I don't know if I feel like listening to Storm Eagle for this. Yeah, this is vanilla. I need something a little gentler than this, methinks. Forest Temple. Because this is a long dungeon. I don't want to be listening to this for a while. Yeah, I feel like buoy base. This will be good. Well, pretty much that's been the last, like, few events I've auditioned for, Joker. It's like, it's good, just submit it again next time. And it's like, oh shit. It's like, what if there's not a next time? You know, like that kind of deal. It's like, do you know how old I am? My hand's only gonna work that way for so long. But yeah, I basically got the same in Joker. But you want to know what I've learned about this year that's been so positive? Nothing like that is going to jumpstart my career. I'm going to jumpstart my career. I'm going to do things that I truly believe in. I don't need anything like that to accreditate me. And I feel like that's made a really big difference this year for me. The fact that I'm not trying to rely on shit I can't control as much anymore. I'm sad it took that long for me to realize it. Ba-na-na-na-na. It's possible, though, like, if I'm being honest, that maybe sometimes that maybe I do have a little bit of main character syndrome too much, and I believe I'm much better than I am, but I'd kind of rather be wrong in that direction. Oh, shit. Get out of here. I don't know, and this is from people who, like, apply for jobs often. Like, how do you get over the "you're not a good fit" excuse? Like, I feel like if I were to be back out in the job market, like, that one would be the one that gets me the most. Sure, you can scramble around there for a little while. Well, yeah, that was the thing, was like I tried applying for a promotion several times, and I kept getting the, "Oh, you were almost picked," or "We didn't think you were a good fit for this." So, like, that's what I mean by that. Yeah. Well, again, that's one of the reasons why I'm asking y'all. You may have better perspective or better advice. Yeah. I think, though, like... Oh. Bye, Fox. I guess, like, the real question is, like, how do you get over that emotional hurdle? Because it kept happening for, like, you know, several years of my life. I'm just trying to seek opportunities elsewhere right now versus trying to get another promotion. But I don't know, like, I feel like my work speaks for itself. Like, I'm really... Maybe I'm biased here, but, like, I really enjoy everything that's been going on with RNG. Like, I feel like I've really made that show great for 7 years. So I don't know. Like, I don't know how I can prove to have a bigger skill set when I feel like between my hosting and my RNG share running that, you know, I feel like I've really proven myself through that, you know? Aw, hey, Leslie. Again, I'm gonna continue to do RNG as long as they all have me, like... You know, that's not stopping. I like that too much, you know? But I really appreciate y'all letting me talk to you about this, because, again, partially on me, but I don't have a lot of practical real-life experience because, you know, I've had my own business for a while. I was in tutoring centers or teaching centers for most of my life. So... And I'm not used to applying for promotions often, you know? That's why I figured I'd, you know, bounce off with y'all. But in the last year or so, I think one of the things that really helped me out personally is I started, and I admit this is a total privilege thing, I started following what I wanted to do emotionally versus hoping that something finally gave way, you know? Now, dumb luck, Temporal, that's the kind of shit I need with streaming. Auth and I both agree that I'm like one dumb luck thing away from things really beginning to take off here. Auth and I have been talking about that for a while. Ooh, this was a Spear Zero check. Ooh. Now, piss. But you know what, Temporal, you say it's dumb luck. You wouldn't have been in the position to have that dumb luck had you not set yourself up for success. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to credit yourself. You know, give yourself some credit. like seeing good folks discredit themselves, you know? Even OoT, who tells me streaming is partially luck. You ever see OoT stream? He's pretty damn talented. You know what I mean? He's always my champion. I'm gonna be his champion for a change, you know? Yeah, I think I need to do better with the not ignoring doors. Certainly, Temporal. Certainly. Or kind of what we're talking about. Maybe I've been barking up the same damn tree for too long, you know? That's entirely possible, and you can be respectful about that without it meaning anything shitty. It is possible I'm just barking up the wrong tree. Well, here's the weird thing, Big Head. I did get one video to pop off. I had one video on, we were talking about Instagram earlier. I had one video on Instagram that popped off with about 200 something K views, 220K views. And I had the same video pop off on YouTube. It really hasn't done anything for me per se, which is kind of a shame. So you could even get that one pop off and have nothing happen. You kind of have to have somewhere where it goes after. Yeah, I should actually see how that's doing in a couple of minutes. Drex and I got caught in the zero viewer thingy again, and I'm like, come on. Why are you doing that? YouTube does some weird-ass stuff, y'all. That too, Temporal. Yeah, you gotta be responsible for sure. Yeah, it's performing a little below average, but it does have a good average percentage viewed. Okay. Ooh, Champion's Tunic. That doesn't help because that's the one we can break into. Yo, thanks for streaking, Hypelord. I appreciate that. Now I found the ball and chain. Alright. Let's go use hovers to get over there. Thank you, Hypelord. I really appreciate it. I didn't even know they had a new album. Not like the other item really meant much, but heck. Big Head, I think that's biscuit or gravy on the left, by the way. I think it's biscuit. No, it is biscuit. These are like 50 new items in like this different branch of Shipper Harkinian. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Oddly enough, if I want to finish this in the cheesy way, and I might. Oh, yo, nice regular bombs. Magic technically puts me into go mode, although I may look for a few more things beyond that. Because the fairy gets me into Ganon's castle. Do I want to do it that way? I don't know. I think I'd still rather have a good backup plan with me playing on double damage still. But I like this branch a lot again. Adding 50 new items is pretty hot, you know? It's also good to see you, Rainbow. By the way, is there anybody new here enjoying the stream? I know there was someone from Instagram that had been over here. Might take a piss break soon. It's been 3 hours despite the hour-and-a-half thing. Bam, the bam, 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 bam. Yeah, let me see how this is doing on here real quick. Give my hands a break for a sec. Yes, I know, Link. I know. It has been some time, TM. Yeah, Instagram, I seem to get a little bit of easier views on the shorts and on Instagram. I would definitely call Instagram one of my... You're struggling with your unbrutal rando? Oh, really? Are you doing Ship of Arcania, Rainbow? I'm sorry you're struggling, though. That's never a fun time. Big head, we gotta beak sit. Yep, that's Biscuit, probably. Oh, come on! How is there a cold item in the desert? I disagree, game. Yeah, I suppose if it's at night, that's valid. Yeah, that's true, it's true. Boo. Well, I don't have fire yet, so we get everything but that. I see. I don't have the keys for in here, though, do I? Nope, I'm 0 for 8 in keys. So this is the only check I can get here. But I also have Padorado in here, so... Interesting. Okay. That actually gives us a lot of checks where Forest Temple is. Yo! Is my nut button not working? Okay, y'all, I can't go without my nut button. I need to change. I'm gonna take a quick piss break and nut button break because this nut button needs more batteries. I'll be back. I could have gone without a piss break for a little while longer, but I can't go without my nut. What? What the hell? Really? Really? Well, I'm still gonna go piss. What the hell? Okie dokie, I'm back. You ever just have to piss, and sometimes it makes you grumpy? Oh, we're testing the nut button? Alright, I got you. Thank you for pressing the button. There you go. I don't know why it wasn't working prior to the break. Nut. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. There you go. That was for you specifically, Void. Nothing like a few well-timed nuts, you know? Nut, 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 nut. Yep. Nut. I heard it, dude. I heard it. On that note, dude, you want to know what the best part of going to GDQ this year was? It was me and all y'all's. I don't care what else happened there this year. I don't even care if I had hosted. Being there with you all, that was the real valuable part to me. That was the best part. And I think that's what it comes down to. We just got to figure out another meeting spot at some point. Aw, dude, I'm happy to hear you had a good time. And you want to know what? As much grievance as I sometimes feel about things, that's what it's really about, right? It's about getting together as a community. It's about meeting good people, you know? That would be what it's about. It's easy to lose track of sometimes, you know? Dude, I'm willing to concede that you started the weep thing, okay? Fire rod? Do I need fire rod that bad? Nah. Dude, you're sweet. What else can I do? Oh, look, yeah. I should check my keys at this point. I got a few extra keys. What we got? Alice, I got 2 recommendations for you. Magfest and PAX. PAX East, the one I've been to. But when it comes to cons, those are 2 of the best, in my opinion. They're very good. That's right. Joker, how late do you typically stay up? I wanted to bounce something off of you. Not for this MagFest necessarily, but like something like down the line. Just to see if it's even a remote possibility. I mean, I can't make any guarantees, but I had a thought the other day. You know, sometimes I have, you know, bathroom thoughts, bed thoughts, shower thoughts, all kinds of thoughts, right? Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, I obviously, about the thing I would talk to you about, I know you wouldn't tell anyone because it's kind of confidential, and B, I couldn't guarantee it. But if I could get it to work, holy shit. What a... No! I had a thought the other day, and I was like, oh, how cool would that shit be? I know it's like a much, like, down-the-line type deal. But, oh my goodness gracious, would it be amazing. Hey! Rude. Rude. Oh, come on, there's an invisible Reed out there, too? For the love of all that's holy. Alice, please. Alice, anyone, especially my community, would tell you to please prioritize your safety first. I feel that one to my core. I don't feel safe as Bai and Demi, and I live here. So, like, I get that. Why are they always ice keys? There can never be fire keys. They're always ice keys. I get that entirely, and you are totally allowed to talk about that however you want to do that here. Like, this is a safe space for y'all. Oh no, I get that. I get that 110%, Alice. What I'm saying is, please be safe. I want you to prioritize your safety first. Yeah, let's do it, Alice. I agree. I would love to meet you. I forget, like, are you in, like, you don't have to tell me, like, where you're from or anything, but, like, are you in the EU or... I forget what part of the world you're in. Oh, you know what? If I'm ever around there, I'll let you know. I got a few close friends that live there, actually. I mean, there's a non-zero chance I'm at Toronto before then. So, you know, I'll let you know if I'm ever around there if you want to meet up. Remember, I used to be from Buffalo, so... Yeah, Lady Arcaders are based out there. Lady Arcaders are great. I'm a fan of them. But I only kind of wanted that Pizza Hut, you know? There it is! Anyone who wanted to match with me, $20 for the shameless fund. There's Greg. There's Greg. We found Greg in a big ass seed. Greg. I will donate $20 to the shameless fund after this stream is over for Greg. Greg. Come on. This is a tough trick, but you can do it. There we go. That's a tough trick. Desi taught me that one. That's a very nerve-wracking fight, considering you can still take me out in one hit. Yo, Biggie, thank you. I appreciate that. For Greg. All right. So let me see. Let me add that. Thank you so much, Biggie. I appreciate that. 85.60. That's $100 so far we've raised for the Shameless Fund. Let's freaking go. Also, thanks for the biscuit picture. Oh, Big Head, you're fine. We'll catch you on the next 69. I'll set it up that way. That sounds weird. And Greg, of course. Ah! It's another big-ass Goma. Ba ba da 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 da. Eat it, go more. Ba, ba, ba. They'd make you run a little bit faster. I love bunny ears. They're so cute. Yeah, once I throw my 20 in, it'll technically be 85.80, which is freaking awesome. Bunny ears fix everything. They're so cute. No, piss off, game. Yeah, that's true, boy. I didn't think about it that way. Biggie, there's so many racks right now in Critter Vision. So many babies. There's a lot of rack. There's so many, Biggie. Yeah, I see the Corn Club ones. One of these has got to be real, right? Okay, I can technically go beat up Ganon right now. But I could technically go kill Ganon right now because I have the fairy that gives me the shortcut. Would like to have the guardhouse key to be a little more fortified, but I don't need it per se. But yeah, I can go win the seed now whenever I want to, which is wild given this, but that's how gadgets work. Sometimes it's a long seed, sometimes it's a short seed. So much Rock's Feather upgrades. Yo, it's a steak up. Yes, you can boo me for that. You have my permission. No stone mask, though, would make this pretty rough. How much do I want to take a chance on Ganon tonight? That's all you had for unfreezing you? Really? Dang, that's stingy. You know, with this alternate way of defeating this, I almost like these settings a little bit better, you know? You just don't know what you're gonna find. The alternate win con is having the fairy spell plus light arrows plus magic. I can technically win right now if I really want to, but you know, I only get one try at it, hence the permadeath aspect, right? Gotta have a little bit at stake. Can't have it be completely free. So I could try to kill Ganon right now. I could, but again, you only get one try, you know? It's not like I can be like, oh, I died, I'm gonna go look for other stuff. No, you get one shot with this. My question is, how much of a chance do I really want to take? I have one fairy. One bottle. I suppose it would probably be more interesting to y'all if I took him on with less. I mean, that's half the charm, I'm sure. Hey, I have more faith on the nuts part than anything, okay? I'm just saying. Fox, can you stop shooting my butt? Not having too many warp songs has also kind of drawn this seed out. Yeah, I mean, I do have faith in these nuts. I was foolishly hoping that maybe, just maybe, I could get access to the storeroom. But that's a very rare check here. Damn face hockey. Don't need that. I think I had one more store I didn't go into yet. I don't think I went to the potion shop yet in here. No, I did. Okay. There wasn't really much in there, though. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Had to try for it, you know. No Song of Storms, so I don't get that. Ooh! Is this Bolero? Game, you smell. So let's see. I have 30 skulls, so I can get 3 out of the 5 rewards in here. That doesn't do anything for me either. Nope. Green rupee, another green rupee. Okay. I'm still thrilled we found Greg in this kind of seed. Oh, what else can I possibly do? I don't have the long shot, so I can't get into water. I can't get in... Actually, I can get into shadow with the mitts. Let's see what's in there real quick. Wait, do I have the mitts? I do. I do. Let's see if this play works. You've heard of Dusty's play, but have you heard of my possible play? I'm gonna see if I'm allowed to get in the shadow with the magma mitts and Din's fire. Boo. Trash and trash. Alright, let's see if this works. Yep, that works. This is why else I like the gadgets. There's just alternate ways to do things like this. Alright, what do we have? What did I just get myself into? It's interesting. Do I have spirit keys? No. Yes, I do. That might actually be worth trying then. Let's go for it. Let's get rid of this fricker. I got the butter knife. All right, I have to light these up to figure out what's in here. Hey, howdy again, Eli. So y'all tend to like the longer seeds like this? I feel like y'all have been enjoying yourselves today. Yeah. I like having... I'm finding this out more and more about myself as a streamer. I tend to like consistent programming. You know, the second half can be long. That's fine. But, like, I tend to like a kind of consistent first half of my stream, even though today it turned into several halves. Nope. That's supposed to make my swimming better. I've never been in a position where that could come in handy yet. Yes, I know, Navi. Your seed? I don't know. Your seed, no offense. I mean this with all the love in the world. Your seed sounds like a freaking nightmare. And I'm someone who already rolls trash seeds, all right? That's why I said, I mean it with love. Nothing? Okay. Let's get out of here. All right, time to stab this thing a billion times with a frickin' butter knife. Very large being. Oh, by the way, I did want to, I forgot to say this before. I saw a lot of wonderful familiar faces in here. I know that the stream was a little unhinged yesterday because there were, you know, so many people from Lobos' chat in there. Hell, some of you may be from Lobos' chat. I know it's not quite always that chaotic, so I just wanted to thank everybody for their patience because I know it was a little hectic yesterday. So I just wanted to thank everyone for their patience. Sometimes. It was, to be fair, oh, I know, but I know it wasn't like the usual, and I can understand that being a little uncomfortable for folks. Don't get me wrong, I'd love my chat to be that size one day, but you know, it'd be my size by the rules here, right? And I don't expect everyone to have the same rules as me, so... So I thank everyone for being patient here. Oh, what rule? I guess we don't have a ton of rules here, but I know there was a lot of people spamming stuff, and sometimes we don't allow a lot of spam here and stuff like that kind of stuff, you know? Everyone seemed to be okay by it here. I know it wasn't like our usual here, and sometimes that could throw people off. Or, you know, chat may have been like too fast or something too, you know? Just stuff like that. Nah, it's just don't make us want to ban you. Exactly, Vicky. I guess what I'm saying is chat may have been a little hard to follow yesterday, and I appreciate everybody's patience. There may be times where I'm going to be collaborating this year with streamers who are a lot bigger than me, so that might happen occasionally. No! No, Big Head did a great job. No. Like, we didn't have any problems per se in here. It was just a lot of people, and chat was hard to follow, you know? Yeah, for having the amount of people we had in chat yesterday, which was like 700 something, like people were fairly chill about it. Yeah, but we all had bots, yeah. Yeah, we all had bots. I mean, I don't regret having my bot outed just because it's for charity, but I understand... Oh, well, I can't help the thirsty part. I'm always going to be unapologetically myself, Mir. That's not going to change about me. I'm always going to be thirsty. Oh yeah, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So I don't think I have too many more checks in here. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Ada. It's not gonna change anything, but I'll hydrate. All right. That's true. That's true, Ada. Yo, consent, Redet. Consent. All right, come on, man. I am also always peeing and float. I'm right there with you there. Hey, it's Big Head's favorite room. I could pee for the D. I'm kind of looking for some defense, so that'd be perfect. That was my fault. A big head! Look, there's a little critter on top of the house. It's funny. Oh, heck's sake. Nope. Like fell in there. Nope. If it wasn't for that little iron knuckle, I would have been fine. Nope. Iron knuckle again. Nope. Also, not fine with the iron knuckle. That's fine, actually. I'll take that damage. Yes! Finally. Yeah, thanks, Mike. No! Ba-da-da. Don't know what was here, but I'll take it. I don't know what I would need a fire source for at this point. Nope. Don't need that for any reason. Oh yeah, I'm doing hotfix tomorrow, speaking of hotfix, if anyone wants to come out and see that tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's a check there too with the skulls. Skulls have several checks out here. Shoujo is running tomorrow, running this actually, Shiva Parkinian. Oh, don't need that. Yep. Yep, Shoujo's gonna be running. I cannot say enough about how freaking talented Shoujo is. Okay, I could just try going into Ganon's castle at this point. Who knows, maybe I find something useful in the room before Ganon. If I don't feel ready, I can always foray and come back out, get more magic, if anything. Here, you want to see how I get into Ganon's castle without completing the objective? Here, this is how not to make every seed 5 hours. And honestly, if I permit myself to do this, why not try this extended seeds once in a while? We don't have to do skulls every time, but maybe you do the enhanced Patolato seeds. I don't think we got rated. Did we get rated? I don't think we got rated. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's Animalizer for you. I guess that's why they call it Patolato, because sometimes you get the lotto part of the Patolato. Yeah. And I assume that before and after the fight, these are different. Very funny game. That would have been too good to be true if the skeleton key was in here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I never went into Jabu, by the way. Like the actual Jabu, not the dungeon Jabu. Because if that's GTG or Beneath the Well, that would be worth it. So I think I'm gonna go back to where the lake is. I'll kill a bunch of plants to try to get more magic. Aw, there's a little baby out in front on Critter Vision. Such a sweetie. No, those pubs are pretty annoying. Trying to think. I can't go into... Well, I can't go into... Trying to think what locations I have left. No, we never have to do 10 big pose here. I always have that turned off. That's just not good content to watch, you know. Hey, Biggie, one of the babies likes the fish. It's kind of wholesome. It is. Technically, with this setting string, this probably shouldn't be a single session thing, but because of the fairy spell, I can make this work. Alright, so I don't have iron, so I can't sink to the bottom. Let's go! Some nice bloody tears. Maybe I'll get something in here to help me fight Ganon more. I don't have keys for here either. I need to remember that. Nope, nothing there. Although the skull's there that I can't get to. Dang, there's like junk in here so far. Yep, can you like move out of my way? Thank you. Remember, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, only a skull there. We don't need any more skulls. Silvers. Interesting. That gets me more checks in Gerudo Valley. Oh yeah, I have more down here with Pato Lado. Hey! Rude. Oh, that's where the long shot is. That makes the Ganon fight, I guess, a little bit better. Guess that's another reason to do in Dungeon Parodado. So that gives me Adult Gerudo Valley for more checks. That gives me Adult Gerudo Valley for more checks. See, y'all been enjoying the Ocarina of Time lately. I haven't been burning y'all out on it. I've been trying to like change up the settings and stuff, but I'm always afraid of content getting a little stale. Yeah, you've been enjoying it? Cool. Also very funny, too. No, I think Ship is neat, too. I try to change the settings every once in a while. That's very true, Mike. That's true. Again, I was looking for some consistency in my stream, and honestly, this is something I don't mind so much. Oh, very funny, dude. Oh my gosh, there's that possum sitting in the corn club. It is Captain Kita. Bana, bana. Hang on. I would like to do more with that, just not with a giant Beamos. I can deal with that. Okay, so is this the real Kane? That should get me across the finish line. That's gotta be Kane. Now I feel confident I can get past with Kane. I feel like Kane should be able to get me across the finish line. Okay, I gotta get into the easiest accessible dungeon, so we'll go to DC. Yeah, I feel like Kane should be able to get me to beat Ganon. I was looking for like one more thing that might help, and that's a good one more thing. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but what I'm saying is I feel more confident with the Kane. Okay. So we'll try doing this the old-fashioned way by playing baseball. If I have to use the bottle, I have to. I feel like I can do this. Oh, it's a little Ganon. It's a little Ganon. Hell yeah, but, well, he didn't have as much HP because he was tiny. That's small Ganon for ya. All right, let's go, buddy. wish there was a version of Live and Learn on here. That would be perfect for this. Nuts. I mean, maybe. Got him. I can't believe with all these settings, I mean, mind you, I choose it, but the gadget runs are about choosing shit. Can't believe this is gonna be like sub 3. Nice. Peter Gannon. I do believe I owe $20 to the Shameless Fun for Greg, so let me do that now. I like having the fairy as a alternate win con. Because sometimes you just get lucky, and that's okay. I like being lucky. Big Head, they, if you have an Instagram, Crittervision posted a really sweet short of Biscuit. What a baby. Yeah, it's very good. I can try to get those last 2 Ancient Dungeon achievements. They're gonna be hard, but I can do it. Bum, ba-da-ding. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing this real quick. Here, let me put on some critters. Go watch the critters for a sec while I do this. There you go. There's some critters. But yeah, I'm putting in my 50 for TSF right now, and then I'll add that. Alright, cool. I have contributed my 20 for Greg. Thank you again, Big Head, for matching me on that. And thank you to folks who donated for some tougher things as well. Oh yeah, I gotta add it to the total too, because again, we're getting closer to that 9,000. All right. Let me add that to here. All right, let's see if we can get that Master in Ancient Dungeon. I only have 2 more achievements to get in this, but they're both hitless achievements. And the nice thing is I get to put on my own music for this, which I like. All right, let me get this. Make sure things are showing here. Let's go to this is gonna be a hard mastery to get, but that's okay. That's sometimes part of the journey with retro achievements. Sometimes the boss doesn't even spawn on attempts, so... Alright, cool. I think I'll be working on the remakes of the GBA Mario Brothers and GBA Castlevania at some point for retro achievements. More ways to get easy points. Oh yeah, there were 2 music things I discovered today that I want to put on actually when this is over, because I'm not interrupting Opus 13. By the way, y'all, you're cute. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. By the way, if you have not done so already, please hit the bot button on the like button on the last YouTube short. I'm always looking for help on those. I'm gonna pause that for a sec. Because I want to show off one of the songs I came across today. I don't get a chance to hear this song too often redone. And I thought this was very, like, profound to me. Like, very freaking good. No! No ads. Come on, YouTube, you fricker. You heard me speaking ill of you, didn't? Let me know if that's too loud. This remix goes freaking hard on this song. For those of you who don't know the wonder that is the game Low G Man, it's a lesser known game with some pretty kick-ass music. Low G Man, it's a NES game. There's one other song from here that I've played before. It's quite good. OoT! Anyways, I had to play that one. If you want to know, and now this is a different composer, but still, this was a really, from the same game, different remix, though. I still love this one. Love this song so much. But yeah, this is also from Low G Man. It's such a good soundtrack. Like, there needs to be more love for this game's soundtrack, if anything. Thought about doing retro achievements for Low G Man, but I don't think I ever beat the game. I think I only got to like stage 4, which is a shame because Tower's also a bop. But the game gets really hard really quickly. But anyways, I wanted to share those with you. Those are so good. We'll go back to Mr. Wise's music now. I don't know what it is about a lot of video game music. Just some of it is so beautiful and deserves to be celebrated more. The reason why I have a treble clef tattooed on me, it's because music has such a powerful impact. I also don't want to play games with shitty music. If the game's shitty but the music's good, I can excuse it. I can't excuse shitty music on any... I raise you Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz is a shitty game with good music, and it recovers it. Define shitty music. Have you ever heard of the original Rocky and Bullwinkle and Friends soundtrack for the NES? That's shitty music. It kind of sounds like what would happen if you let nails on a chalkboard intersect with someone farting continuously, which sounds funny in theory, but you don't want to listen to it. I don't care for Virtual Bart's music. That game also is kind of shitty. That's what I mean by shitty music. I actually unironically like Space Ace's music for shitty of a game as that is. Sorry. Accidentally lowered that. So we're looking for a 3-sided Dig Dogger, and we're looking for a 4-headed Gleeok. And we have to beat up both of them without taking a single hit. Not easy to do if you get a shitty layout in a room, which has happened a couple times I had to face Gleeok. I need way more room to face off with a 4-headed Gleeok. I think I could get the Dig Dogger no problem. I think the Gleeok might take me still a couple more tries. What I would like is maybe a magical shield to go with it. This is not the Gleeok we're looking for. This is only a 2-headed one. Go figure, though, it's in a really nice room. See? Did that one hitless, but that was only a 2-headed. When you're against a 4-headed and the layout sucks, that's an entirely different ball wax. Think anybody else chill here late night? I'm chill AF right now. Just freaking chill AF right now. I've actually really been enjoying retro achievements lately. I'm actually surprised I'm to room 55 at this point, and we haven't had a single heart container drop yet. That actually might help out with my Gleeok fight. nice gesture. I appreciate that. I know this is gonna seem silly. I still feel a little bit bad earlier. I feel like I got a little complainy, and I don't like doing that on my streams, you know? I was thinking about that on my break. I'm like, shit, I need to not be so complainy, even if my points are valid. You all are here to relax to me. I can't be all complainy. Yeah, but still, I feel bad because, you know, you come to the stream to relax. You don't need me doing that. Oh, that's not a heart container. It's just a heart. Now, it's okay for me to vent about silly gaming things, but I don't want to vent about work stuff, you know? Like, I noticed a few people left earlier when I started a vent. I'm like, ah, frick. Well, it's good feedback, if anything. I'm hoping it's just a coincidence and people had to go, which is fine. You know, like, I get that people have lives, but gosh, I hope I didn't say anything horrible. Oh no, Biggie, we have a butt in the food situation. That's true, that's true. Nah, I agree there, Hyper. I feel the same too. Ooh, Wicked Child. Greavy! Where's Greavy? Ba-da-dum. Oh yeah, that is Greavy! Aww! It's Greavy. I love Greavy. Ba-da-dum. It's actually a really nice remaster version of Wicked Child. A very underrated song from Castlevania 1. And I know what you're thinking, like, Sky, it's not that. No, I don't hear enough people talk about Wicked Child. It's such a good song. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da. Trisha, look away. Ba-da-da. Yeah, it's creepy. In all his wonderful majesty. That was mean. That was a mean place to fight Goma. Alright, I had like no heart containers there. Let's try again. Yeah, that was a nasty Goma. Remember, I'm not trying to finish this. I'm just trying to get the achievements. I already did a finished run and got most of the achievements. Nah, I agree with that, Jake. Oh, this is rude. Do we have biscuit? I see gravy. That might be gravy and biscuit. Alright, can I have like a fairy or something like that? Oh, it's an off game. You found the PV? Hooray. Aw, gravy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, I have RNG tomorrow night, so I'll probably do Z1R with oh, my mind is just leaving me right now. No, not with peanut butter gravy. Dinguses. I don't know why my mind could not conjure that word. Thank you. Big Head, isn't Gravy just the sweetest baby? He's my favorite. Gravy's that big boy. Well, I could pull the I ate your pie and say with idiots, but I don't think y'all are idiots. I think dingus is better. I think it's a better, not less insulty of a word. Oh my gosh, it's one of these. I still can't believe it gave me Manhandla before Aqua Menace. Oh, hyper. Never change. Gotta have hearts, right? Dorks is a good... I still think dingus is a good word. I think dingus is a great word. But yeah, usually if I have any gas left in the tank, I will usually do a Z1R after that. I don't have enough left in my tank typically to do an Ocarina of Time after that. Dingus Bingus, yes. I know some people like don't like the word dingus. I like it. Good night. Dipshits. That's also an okay word. Hyper, this is making me laugh a lot now. Sorry, Trisha. I gotta kill him this way, which is even worse. 2 keys. I'm sorry, Trisha. I know. Poor buns. Hey. It is, yeah. I'll say, hey. Yep, it's the dam. Okay, if you're playing, like, to actually, like, PB, you probably just reset it this room, most likely. Gotta have hurt. Yeah, it's a good song. I like this one a lot. Actually, not gonna use my key door yet. Actually, I will here because of the key hat. I never played this game as a kid. I only played like the arcade game and Manhattan Project. I didn't even get a chance to play Turtles in Time. I never had that game. Here you go, Trisha. I avoided killing 1 bunny just for you. Because I had a key. There you go. I spared 1 bunny for you. But no. So we need to find a run that gives us recorders, so then we're guaranteed to hit Dig Dogger. Because that's the enemy, one of the enemies we need to beat. You know, I keep finding the ladder now, and I'm kind of lukewarm on it, which is hilarious considering. I'd much rather have a recorder right now. Because that's the enemy I gotta kill. Oh no, bunny. You gotta stop appearing here like this. I don't want to hurt you. Is Gravy still out there, Biggie? I don't know if I see him. Oh, that might be him on the left. Yeah, I think that's still him. Gravy, you are so adorable. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Here's one for all the Final Fantasy fans out there. Hey, it's Betty. Thanks for being a friend. This is a nasty-ass room. That bunny loves me. No. I love sharp things today. Big head! Gravy's looking at us. Oh, Gravy. Aw. No, I don't want the book. Gravy. Pretty sure I would have gotten the recorder by now, but that's okay. We're still trying for Gleeok. Trying to look for a good song. Alright, that works for me since we're in the runes. Yep, there's only a 2 head, so I can be careless around this one. It's the 4-headed one that matters. Yeah. I think AJ Lee picked her song out perfectly. Let's Light It Up is such a good song. I think so too, Kashian. I think that's a great point. This is actually like a really calming Lorenzen soil. Biggie, can you take a picture of Gravy in front for me? He's being a baby right now. Freaking love him. Gravy's just being his cutest self right now. You sent me many pictures of Gravy, thank you. I love him. Except that one in the front's giving Gravy a hard time. Stop doing that to Gravy. Sometimes Gravy deserves it. He's a bully. Tonight's not one of those nights. Oh no, someone did bully Gravy away. No! Oh, you're in a WoW guild as well, Kashian? It's been a little while since I played. But I am thinking about going back and playing Economy until Wrath. I'm definitely going to be back in on Wrath Classic Anniversary. Does anybody know if Wrath Classic Anniversary is a thing? If you do, fine. Don't feel the need to look it up. I was going to look it up when I got done with stream. Private servers? That makes sense. I know a lot of people who play on private servers now. Yeah, the composer and the game creator are two different people. I know exactly who you're talking about gaming objectively, and I agree with that 100%. But the music. You could definitely tell the music. The music is way better than what that game deserves. You know? Really? Oh, that sucks. I was hoping the composer wasn't bad. But it's such a good song. Such a good song. Can, like, David Wise do his own cover of this or something? Well, because I didn't like the creator of the game, like Big Head said. That's the only reason why. Big Head, are you sure you're not thinking of the Skyrim game composer? Yeah, allegedly there is, Kashian. I think there is. I think I remember hearing that. Okay, this is the three-headed. I don't have to worry about the three-headed. It's got to be the four-headed version that I have to do hitless. Yeah, I don't know anything about the I know the Skyrim composer was, like, not a good person. Like, that much I knew. Oh, ew. What about the composer, though, Biggie? Yeah, Cash. Yeah, that one I knew, but I didn't know about the composer. I didn't know if the composer was the same way. I knew the creator was not a good person. Yeah, the only problem with not getting the four-headed Gliok achievement so soon was the fact that it's like 100+ rooms in every time I want to do an attempt. It's kind of aggravating. Oh my gosh, Big had this little baby in the front. Oh my gosh, he's such a cutie. Aww. That's a precious little face. Yeah, know about the creator. I was talking more about the, again, the composer. But it's good to know if the composer is that way. Ooh, okay, we might get a chance at that Dig Dogger kill also. That would be nice. We're looking for a 3, one that breaks into 3, though, for it to count for the achievement. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, this little one in the front. I know, so tiny. Such a tiny fella. Oh, so small. That's so cute. Now, why would I want a boomerang game? Yeah, it's been pretty hot in the Carolinas, Big Head. Auth and I went off the mountain for the Southeast Game Exchange. It was like 107 degrees off the mountain. And it's only like 80-something degrees up here, which is still hot for on the mountain, but still, like, it's still better than down there. The state is cooking, and not in a good way right now. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da. I don't think this is the right one. No, gaming objectively, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Like, checked it out. Feel like we're playing Monster Hunter, but like Zelda 1 style. We have certain marks we gotta kill. Sure, why not? Oh geez, Hyper, how have you been staying safe there? Oh yeah, speaking of me and Ty are going to be playing on the pit together this upcoming weekend if y'all are wanting to see that. I'm excited for it. Oh, no, I get that. I can understand that. Yeah, I'll take that. Sweet! Yeah! You're happy to have you there. It got impressive fast. Oh goodness, yeah, Hyper, please be careful. Walking is good, but definitely in dangerous conditions. I would not recommend it. This is Sonic. This is Oil Ocean. An Oil Ocean remix. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Hyper, that's understandable. Not having pockets while allowed is inconvenient. Hey, big head. We got a big sit. Not just a big sit, a big sit. Yeah, it's random. Son of a biscuit. Well, I can still get the Gliok one, but damn it. That was a rough room for that. No, you can't in this version, no. Otherwise, I would have done the bomb trick. That's how I lost it the first time, because that's what I was trying to do, and it didn't work well. Yeah, they took that menu away. Otherwise, I would have done it that way. Because normally, I'm pretty good at taking out Dig Dogger without taking a hit, but in this one, it's a little rougher. Next time, if I have an opportunity to get a boomerang, I might try to use that to stun them as much as I hate using the boomerang. But I think only the magical boomerang stuns that way, I think. Can it? Damn, I thought only the magical one could. Then I probably should have grabbed that earlier. But again, then I have to change between them. I have to defeat both Dig Dogger that splits into 3 and Gliok without with the 4 heads, and I'll be done. I did everything else. Is it not showing up on my screen, by the way? I just want to make sure. It's nothing against anyone. I just want to make sure my shit's showing up. Let me know if my achievement thingy's not showing up. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out... I think there's a way now I can do a nice mobile layout for y'all. I also have bad eyes. I feel that. Oh, the 4-headed Gliok might not even show up if this Goma showed up. A little too late. Oh, I don't know if the 4-headed Gliok can appear now in this. So I guess there's some seeds where it doesn't appear? I think. I mean, we can take a look, but I think this is now Patra and that only. I don't think 4-headed Gliok appears here. I think once I'm in this palette, I think it's level 9 bosses only. Yeah, this is 2 shrimps and a cocktail. I should see if it appears here, though, just so I know. Yo, what's up, Black? We're hunting some achievements. How you doing? Every time I see that RKC mode, it makes me laugh. Yo, thanks, Raiders. How y'all doing? We're getting the last couple achievements here in Ancient Dungeon, and they're both kind of difficult. Aw, thanks, friend. I'm glad y'all had a safe drive back. Lack did a fantastic job at the Southeast Game Exchange. But yeah, we're just doing some Ancient Dungeon to close out the night. I did some Shift of Harkinium with some pretty tough settings, and it turned out quite well for me. I kind of miss the pause screen on this. I'm with y'all on this. Like, select swap is nice and all, but being able to hit the pause button on this is good. I hope you have a good night, Lack. Thank you so much again. This means so much to me. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Sky. I am a friend of Lack's, and this is Z1 Ancient Dungeon. It's a roguelike Zelda 1, and in my opinion, it's one of the best Zelda 1 mods ever made. It's a fun time. But I'm also working on retro achievements, ! RA if you want to see what I've completed so far, both in this set and different sets. Before this, I did the Z1 Game Boy Advance set, which was a lot more difficult, honestly. Okay, hang on for a sec. I gotta actually try to focus. It's good to know that this is where this appears. Okay. Well, this sucks. Yeah, of course. It was right there, too. Yeah, this layout was horrible for it. We can try one more time for the raid. I'm gonna reset here, though, just because I don't need any of the other achievements from this. We'll try one more time. So I need to do 2 enemies without taking a hit. I need to do Gleeok, 4-headed Gleeok, and 3 split Digdogger, and there's no pause screen, so that's what makes Digdogger tougher. After that, I'll have the set bastard, which is nice. Now I know that I can appear in the level 9 layout. That's good to know. I felt like I lasted pretty long, but then as you can see, as long as I can take a hit, it's actually not that bad after that. I wasn't gonna go one more time, but for lax rate, I will. Now I'll see if I can... If I come across the boomerang, I'll actually pick it up this time to help out with the Digdogger. The other nice thing is we get to have our own music for this. Okay, can you all not? Please. Thank you. Some of the early rooms can actually be really tough because you don't have a lot of tools to work with. I consider sometimes the earlier part of this game to be tougher than the end game. Hi, Otter. How are you doing? Trying to get the last 2 achievements at Ancient Dungeon. It's really hard to do some of these enemies under layouts without getting hit. Black also says hello. Yes, that's fabled streamer author blues. But yeah, retro achievements are a lot of fun. I'm hoping one day Alak will play them too, because he'd be very good at it. I do like Zelda, yeah. Yeah, I like Zelda 1. I like Ocarina of Time. I'm talking to Krilly here on YouTube. I have 2 chats going, so don't mind me. Yeah, I do though. Thanks for saying hi. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Zelda here lately. I also play Z1R, like Lack does. I know his YouTube's been enjoying that lately. But yeah, I typically start the night off with a randomizer or two, and then I'll finish off with like retro achievements, and that can be anywhere across the retro universe. Well, that's a good snack gaming objectively. Hell yeah. So yeah, if y'all are here for your first time and you like Zelda, this is a good spot for you. Although I always joke with Lack, I'm a little less PG-4 than he is. I'm just putting it lightly. Sometimes I do curse. Yeah, I'm PG-18. That's right, Outa. Something like that, you know. If you've seen me before, I'm actually one of the hosts typically for either GDQ Mainline or GDQ Hotfix. So if you recognize my voice, you might know me from that. Me, I definitely prefer celery. I'm from Buffalo originally, so we definitely liked our wings with celery there. But I do want to state for anyone watching, I'm not doing this to complete it. I've already completed it for Retro Achievements. I'm doing this for the hitless Gleeok, the hitless four-headed Gleeok, and the hitless hard mode Dig Dogger. Unfortunately, not every seed spawns both of them, so gotta hope this seed spawns the Dig Dogger. I think every seed gets a four-headed Gleeok, but I don't think every seed gets a Dig Dogger. The rest of the seed was the rest of the set for Retro Achievements was fairly easy to me, so but there's at least a few of these with a little bit of pull to them. I have never had parsnip. But yeah, when I do retro achievements, there's this really nice tracker auth help me set up that tells me which achievement I'm currently working on. Oh, yeah. Sanjana and I do have similar voices, yeah. Great run, though. Mike did a wonderful job. The couch did a wonderful job. It was quite good. It was quite good. A lot of talent up there. I was just there delivering the donations. The real talent was on stage. I'm glad everything went so well for the run. Okay, that was not a good place for you. Okay, I technically could clip in here, but I couldn't clip out if I wanted to. Jeez. Oh, first time watcher here. Welcome, Linux Mint. It's wonderful to meet you. Right now, playing a Zelda 1 mod. I appreciate you for saying hey. It means a lot to me. I was talking to Lack the other day, and it's like, yeah, it's really good to have lurkers, of course, people who are just in the background enjoying, but sometimes it's good if people just say, hey. have to say a lot, but just saying hey is cool. Yeah. I'm doing well here. Helping people get through the beginning of their work weeks. Had a good Ocarina of Time seed earlier. We enjoyed. Did a little bit more of an involved one today where we had all the pottery had checks today. And all the Skulltulas had checks today. The nice thing about the Ocarina of Time randomizer mod I use is that it adds 50 new items to Ocarina of Time, which is kind of cool. A lot of different ways to solve different puzzles in it now. So the routing is a little cooler in Ocarina of Time Rando as a result. Oh, no. The runner and the crowd and all that, you know, even if you don't understand Mass Effect, it was a good energy. It was a good energy. It went really well. It was cool to be a part of it. Well, Ray, I just verified the seed. I killed some peahats. Night, Biggie. I'm happy to buy that. That's like a better white sword. You 100%ed the Steam achievements. Yo, GG's. That's freaking awesome. I'll pass on the book. The book is one of the few upgrades in this game that makes an item worse, which is odd. I only pick it up in the randomizer because it's an atlas, meaning that I play in a randomizer of Zelda 1 where all the shapes are randomized. So the book has second utility in those types of seeds in that it gives you the map for every dungeon, hence the book as an atlas. It unfortunately still does book things, but it gives you more of a motivation to pick up the book in that iteration of randomizer. Whereas this is just more or less like its own thing, like the book doesn't have any added benefit to it, so we don't grab it. Probably. Hey, reading is awesome. It's just that book, it's not a great book. How about that? I've read it, I've seen the ending, I don't need to read it again. Here's a nice, what is it, Lo-fi of, Halo. Come on. You're fine, Keshi. No worries. I don't care about the ending of that's another book I don't care for, so there you go. See? All right, come on, P-Hat. Thank you. Yeah, Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Zelda here, especially this summer. I don't know if that was a book. Was The Sixth Sense actually a book, or was that just a movie? Here's a funny one for you. We never get to meet Columbo's wife. Which was the most disappointing shit for me, I swear. Why do we never get to meet Columbo's wife? Makes me so sad. Now this is the kind of room that I would like to fight a four-headed Gleeok. I'll never get this kind of room. Gaming objectively. Seeing a theory that Columbo never had a wife? Wasn't there like a spin-off series of his wife? I mean, that would be a fantastic theory, but I thought there was like a spin-off series about his wife that never took off. I'm gonna have to like talk to Oth about that theory. That's wild to me. We're actually about to do a rewatch of Columbo very soon. Freaking love that show. Can't have this going. I'm gonna put people to sleep. Sure. I'm gonna regret this, but that's fine. You know, honestly, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but that was a pretty good kill. That's because I got you into Bridgerton and was a bad example for that. And I'd do it again. Yo, Murr! Hey, Liz! How you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Murr! We're hunting some achievements. Yarr! And listening to La Mulana music because I can. Doesn't like a little bit of grand history. They are good musics. That relieving moment when you finally get the heckin' beeping to stop. Hey everyone! I just want to say now, if you enjoy Liz's stream, you're enjoying mine. That's my one selling point, because Liz is freaking awesome, and so am I. Yo, enjoy the sub, Choco. I'm glad you got one. Enjoy the cute emotes. I got very cute critter emotes. Hell yeah, that's right. Nah, I am unapologetically not humble, but that's okay. I like to think about it as confidence. Even if it's great value confidence, we take those, you know? Liz, I hope you had a very nice stream. Also, Hyper, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's right, Liz. Same. Big same, friend. Big same. Yo, Shoujo! Hi, friend! Dang, look at all these wonderful friends. I love friends. Y'all, Shoujo's gonna be on my show, Random Number Generation, tomorrow. You should totally check it out and cheer Shoujo on. Yeah. Thank you, Trisha. I hope you're doing well today, too. I'm looking forward to seeing some Ocarina of Time tomorrow. It'll be good. It'll be very good. That's okay. Shoujo is worth a rate. What a wonderful friend, you know? You feel good and hopefully... Oh, you're gonna be great. You're gonna be absolutely great. We're gonna be chilling and having a good time. It'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. Remember, that's 7 p.m. Eastern, twitch.tv/gamesdonequick tomorrow. But yeah, you're gonna be great. I'm gonna say the same thing to Shoujo's raid that I told to Liz's raid. You should follow me because... Number one, Shoujo and Liz are both great. Number two, I am also great. So if you're gonna like if you like their streams, you're gonna like me as well. There you go. That's my selling point. I heart y'all, friends. I think it's a good selling point. I am not having a lot of health to work with right now. Also, too, you want to know what one of my favorite parts about tonight's been so far? Well, number one, friends. But very close, right behind that, we have raised about $100. Actually, I think over $100 at this point for the Shameless Fund. Exclamation point TSF, it's just a fundraiser I've been doing all year for them. It benefits, or the Shameless Fund benefits LGBTQ plus folks in the UK, and also a few global initiatives as well. Particularly quite a few LGBTQ youth and the elderly. LGBTQ elderly, so... it did bring our total up to above 8,500 tonight, which is a wonderful milestone. I am so proud of all y'all's. So I'm very happy about that. I'm going to continue to raise money for TSF. I freaking love everything that they do. Especially, I have a lot of folks who watch me from the UK, and they don't have a lot of LGBTQ charities there. So, happy to help out. And again, there's a few from the US that they support too, such as Sage USA. Again, that is one of the wonderful charities that supports the elderly LGBTQ plus as well. And again, if you want to learn more, exclamation point TSF. Ooh, okay, so I did a 3-headed Gliok and not an ideal room hitless. Can I do the 4-headed Gliok at some point? That would be nice. Yeah, I'm on my last try tonight. I saw both of the enemies earlier. I could not get hitless against them. Has to be a 4-headed Gliok. which is not easy to do, and a dig dogger that splits into 3. If I see the dig dogger, I kind of feel confident I can probably take that down. But it's all about what layout of room you get to get the hit list on them. So yeah, it's been a wonderful night. I've been very, very, very grateful for what we've been able to do as a community for the Shameless Fun tonight. Hey! That's one way to help out with that problem. The bosses are hitless. I still gotta get to the bosses, so there's that. So, yep, I'm hoping if I... Ow, come on. If I can get at least one of the 2 achievements... Okay, can we, like, not? Come on, this isn't fair. Oh! Oh! Let's freaking go. It goes up to 255. 255 is the end room. There's some Sonic music. I know Liz loves Sonic music. Hell yeah. What a good fairy. Yeah, Studiopolis is such a great song. Ah, we're back in the International House of Pancakes. You know, I'd like to skip this room. All right, that's a good sign. We might get a chance, because you're not always guaranteed to fight all the same boss. It looks like we might get a chance against Dig Dogger again, which is fine by me. Now remember, it has to be the one that splits into 3. The one that splits into 1, that doesn't work so well. Oh yeah, I do like the color of this. A nice color. Nice palette. Thank you. Our Taco Bell actually got, is gonna take about 6 months, it looks like, to replace, because, well, they decided to remodel it. But yeah, this goes up to 255. Room 255 is always going to be Ganon. But again, we're not really trying to finish this. We're just trying to finish the achievement set because we already did the Kill Ganon achievement. We're just trying to get these last 2 hit list achievements. yeah, again, if you've been enjoying the stream, enjoying the vibe, please do drop a follow. I'm here most nights. We have a lot of chill times here. You can always feel free to lurk. Or even if you come by and just say hey for a few minutes, you know? All those would make me happy. I've only seen an upgraded shield once. Oh, also too, if y'all know Arcade Pit, I'm also from the Pit crew. Myself and Ty Tuesday are actually going to be on a team next week for Arcade Pit. So for those of you who watch the Pit, you may want to stay tuned for that on Sunday. It's going to be the best time. Yeah. Yep, me and Ty are going to be together next week. Auth and I are like, we're on the same team all the time, so Ty drafted me because, of course, Ty did. Ty knows where it's good. Okay, this is not... We're going to practice, though. It's going to split into one that's not the one we need. We need the tougher one. But here's my plan for getting past these. The only problem is... Oh, nice. You still have a record over there? Hell yeah, gamer! The other question I have, Liz, is, and you don't have to feel pressured, mind you, but, you know, be on RNG again at some point? Are there any randomizers you enjoy playing? Yeah, Ty's got a pretty good contagious laugh. UFO 50, Rando? Ooh. I don't get a chance to have games like that on too often. My question is, can you put that into like 2 hours and 50 minutes or so? If not, there's either other randos or you can do a shorter rando or longer rando. But yeah, I'd love to have you. Yeah, it does. It definitely, most of my shows are just like 250. Goals are rarely malleable. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, let me know if you're interested. I got some openings soon. What are the rules for RNG? No, doesn't have to be on hardware, although if you're not running it on hardware, don't tell anyone. You know, we don't want to get GDQ in trouble. We don't need to get GDQ in trouble with John Nintendo. We just kind of avoid talking about it not being on original hardware if it isn't, you know? We want to keep GDQ around, you know? I like working there. RNG is fun to do. Sure, no, yeah, no pressure whatsoever, Liz. I just want to leave the door open for you. Oh my gosh, there's a fox friend! Aw. This fox is actually recovering really nicely. It had a case of mange for a little while, poor baby. But it's recovering! It's starting to get its fur back. Do not mess with John Nintendo. It's true. Alright, here we go, chat. Yes! We got a doink! Okay, all we have left is the four-headed Gleeok. We did it, chat! We need one more, but we did get one of them! We got one out of the two. We got the hitless Dig Dogger. Finally. We need one more. We gotta get the four-eyed Gleeok, that's the hardest one. But it seems like the game's been giving us the magical sword before, so I'm hoping that trend continues. That's a tough one. Admittedly, I don't know if I could have done that without magical boomerang, which sucks, because I always dump on the dang item. I don't like the magical boomerang. And actually, too, so y'all don't get more ads, I'm gonna try to snooze 3 times to avoid more ads for y'all. Snoozing those ads. No, you're not wrong, Kashian. I wasn't thinking. Not only did I make the Griyas more difficult, but you know what? I was able to get the boomerang all the way across the room, so like it worked out. Thank you. Oh, beans. That's okay. I don't need the keys. They're just luxuries to have. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sometimes they'll give you a second opportunity to get something you may have missed in another room. I don't think Gibdos warrant me skipping the room. Now, if this had a key door, I certainly skip this. This is not fun. This is Blue Lagoon without the freaking without the BMOS. No. Okay. Thought I was stuck for a second. Do a more involved seed though again on Wednesday of Ocarina of Time. So if you enjoyed today's seed, which I thoroughly did, I liked a seed that was difficult, but not because it was, you know, permadamage. I kind of liked it. Nope, these are Dig Dongos. Whew, that got a little hairy. You sent me something funny on Discord? I like funny things. I like funny things. What we get? Oh, Big Head sent me. Ray, that's freaking good. I love it. That's good. That's good. Ray, I have every confidence you'll be able to say that about you one day. Every confidence. Alright, I did not give you consent to put your laser sword there. I'm just saying. I really like to be able to master this set tonight, so I hope I can get this kill. If not, I got one of the kills, but I would really like to master this set tonight so we can start fresh on another set next time we're in this segment of the stream. Ooh, Patra before the Gliok, huh? That's kind of surprising given the order of the game. There's the magical sword. That means Gliok is going to be happening soon. I can't believe I only have 5 hearts. I mean, not like I need more than that for this. Not liking the layout of these rooms already, though. Really? You're gonna give me silvers this early? Interesting. Things I wasn't expecting for 500, Alex. Wouldn't it be cool if silver arrows could pierce wizrobes? Then you could take them out from a range besides just the beam sword. Sure, I'll take this, even though I don't think I'm gonna need more. Really? My prediction is it's either the Gliok or the Goma in the next room. Nope. Neither. It's noodles. That's alright. The Gleeok was in the level 9 layout last time. That was kind of impressive. Hitless, that room. Usually Blue Wiz Robes and I do not get along, as you saw in the other room. Ow! This room I wouldn't have minded fighting Gleeok in. This also would have been a nice room to fight a Gleeok in. But I'm not gonna get a room like this. I'm gonna get something nasty like I always do. Like, this room would have been nasty. Even though I have a ladder, it still makes trying to traverse this room hell. Nice room. This would have been a bad room. This is like the kind of crap room I get. Super Metroid's so much fun. I like playing the randomizer every now and then. Great game. Never realized Blue Gorillas took this many hits. Already did this. I had to do this hitless at one point for this set. Did in the first try. Sure, I'll take that. Nasty ass room, jeez. Between the layout and the enemies, jeez. That was a bad room. Yeah, Wizard and nuts, right? That's funny. A little bit of an Easter egg made by the developer of Ancient Dungeon. to kind of help along the speed run a little bit. I'm gonna probably fill up before this next room because I think this is it. Alright, please give me a good room. Oh no, this isn't it yet. This would have been a really bad room, so honestly, no hard feelings. I have yet to see a seed without a four-headed Gleeok, so... Let's see... I'm gonna try to snooze one more time for ads. I'm sorry if I have to, some reason, play them. I'm trying not to. There's only so many more rooms this can be. This would have been a good room to fight him in. You know what? This is pretty good. I'll allow it. You don't get this all the time. Not, but I've heard that they were pretty good. This would have been a terrible room. Oh, this is like the kind of crap I get when I have to fight that fricker. I can't snooze ads anymore, by the way, so if they happen, unfortunately. Nice try, likes. I still have one more potion on me, so I'm just trying to go fast now. Oh, this would have been god-awful. Also would have been bad. I'll be fine. Out here, Aurora. I don't know if we're gonna get the four-headed Gleeok here now. This is pretty close to Ganon. I mean, I could have activated my potion there. I remember the semi-epic Picard maneuver from YTMND. Son of a biscuit. Nope. Not yet. Maybe next time. I shouldn't have turned around. I may have had that if it wasn't for that. Alright, how long do I have before ads? 5 minutes. It just means I gotta do it again at some point. That room was okay. It still could have been better, but... I got the Dig Dogger. You're not always guaranteed to fight it, so... I'm gonna kill Ganon now out of spite since I got 5 minutes left. Alright, boss, you're going down. That's alright. That means we just get to have more chill times in the future. Get out of here, peak. I'll tell you what the time is at the end too. It's kind of neat like that. Alright, I'm gonna stop YouTube here. Thanks, YouTube. Make sure to drop a like on my shorts, by the way.